Hello once again. I'm back, baby! Oh my gosh, it has been a minute since I've streamed the Final Fantasy XIV. And honestly, since it's been a minute since I've played, I'm probably maybe hopefully no more than 3 patches behind in terms of the MSQ. So, you know, I finished Dawn Trail at the time that it dropped, and I kept up to date with the few patches afterwards, but it's been a minute. I took a pretty long hiatus from this game. Honestly, I went to a target dummy just to remember what my rotation is, and I don't think it's actually fully correct. So I had to like get back into the swing of things. So honestly, what we were up to, Sphene. We now are acquainted with with real Sphene, and that there's a fake one going around, and wasn't Calyx the big baddie of this patch series has exposed himself? Oh wait. Let's see here. I'm used to holding shift to run. What have my retainers been up to? I've seen Venture here. You know what? Let's go ahead and send you back out again. I have a soft spot for this retainer because this is my original aura design before I switched to Catboy. I wonder... Oh, sorry. I need to peek there. My lord should not be disappointed. Alright, go ahead. Head back out there, do stuff. I barely... Oh, I made some gil. Hold on, let me withdraw. Thank you. Alright, let's see what my... Oh! Let me see what my other retainer's up to. Amiya. Alright, get back out there. Oh my god, I haven't leveled up my crafters! Oh well. Alright, chat. Let's get back into it. What were we up to? To be second best. How do I find the MSQ? Shit. I'm trying to remember where. Maybe in Solution 9? Let's go. Oh wait. Let me visit my house. Yes. Even though you are taking a break, if you have a house in game, you sort of have to remain subbed in order to ensure that your house doesn't get destroyed, because it has a timer. Let's see here. I'm heading to my house, and I haven't let go of it because this has been my dream plot since since I first started as a wee young EORZEA Warrior of Light lad. This is it, my spot right here, right next to the shore. In the mist. Yeah. Let me zoom out a little bit. There it is. I've had to like walk in here to ensure that it remains. You have to reset the timer for those who are unaware of how this works. Look, this is my interior. Look at my bar. Look at that. Hey! Thank you for the follow. Wait, who followed me? That's weird. My alert didn't show your name. Welcome in, welcome in! So this is my spot. I have hosted a few venues here. It's like a lounge place with a bar in the center. We've had a few guests. Well, actually, I think I've had someone... What's going on here? Someone else type something? I like the layout of the house. Duke blurred. What? In February? That was recent! Well, Duck Blurred, thank you for the compliment. And then if you go upstairs... Check this out. A nice... As with every RP venue, you gotta have, you know, the hot tubs, right? my goal was to make it appear like there's windows outside. So when it's daytime, it should peek through these windows. But yeah. Oh, so as far as stage area, check this out. It's up here. Oh, come on. There you go. So whoever's performing would do it up here, which is actually a good view across the entire lounge. I would put railings, but I ran out of items that you could put here. Look at that. Here's a place to pick up missions and discuss things. You can sit up here as well. The Orchestrion, I might update my playlist. I haven't really got new songs in a bit, but alright. There you go, that's the tour. Alright, we're getting... Without further ado, I'm not gonna lie, chat. One of the biggest motivators for me to hop back into EORZEA and continue the MSQ is that FanFest is coming up. And with that big announcement, so I want to be ready. So I'm gonna go ahead and teleport to Solution 9. I'm pretty sure that's where... Old Charlian? No. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Is there a quest? I knew it! It's in here! Targeted tragedy. Wait. Let me see. I'm gonna look that up right now. I always like the vibe of the song here. Okay. What version is the quest Targeted Tragedy in FFXIV? Oh, I was right! 7.3! Alright. I took a wild guess. So I did do 7.1, 7.2. We are on 7.5, so I got a few versions to catch up with. Oh, and with that, I need to go in. Too far away. We're gonna go over here. I'm hoping... I messed with the sound settings a little bit because I wanted to make sure that it's good. I'm not sure if this game's too loud or too soft. Yeah. That's not the entrance. Oh my god. I'm turned around. Oh! I've been playing so many games where you hold down shift to sprint. That is very much not the case in this game. I am kind of curious. Through here, right? Yeah. Hey, how's my girl Melancholy? It's been a minute. Well, now, how good of you to come and see me again. You're always welcome to Neon Stein. Adorable. Is that my Tassos? All right, here it is. You heading to the back room? Yes, I am. The one thing that's unlike other games, Speed and Wuklamat, you're both here. Gosan is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that people can get back to their normal lives. Where about Gulolja, though? I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things. I will dedicate myself first to healing magic so I may help treat people's wounds. It'll be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. So she's probably gonna be in the duty, the trust system, right? That's really neat, actually. I imagine it's always nice when there's characters that, like, you know, rise to the occasion and learn battle skills. That's something I was hoping. That's something I was hoping Aaronville will do, but he remains non-combatant throughout the entirety of Dawn Trail. It would have been sick if he came in out of nowhere, like, you know what? I can't be a pacifist anymore. I'm gonna pull out my book and show that I've been a summoner this whole time, or something like that. Oh, Kryl, hi! Raha and Alphano patrol the city while Y'shtola and Alize continue treating Levin sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. Good little jaw. I couldn't fight them, but I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen. So what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. You're just a kid. You're just a kid, little boy. It's okay. Here, let me give him a little pet. It's alright, man. I know you mean well, and you will. You're gonna be as good of a fighter. No, you're gonna be better than your dad. Alright, the story is slightly coming back to me. What? Geo. I always thought this guy was pretty sick. His design is sick. I kind of want his outfit. We've set up patrols outside, so I came back here to see how things are. Fortunately, although we stopped the rampaging hover cargoes, now we have to deal with delays in the electro transport and slowdowns in production. Complications are likely to continue for some time. He looks like he has a country accent. Alright. Shale. Right now, her, along with the Elizin, who's back home in the Scion bar in the Waking Sands. Is it Waking Sands? No! It's the other thing. Waking Sands is... Oh my god, I forgot all the places. I'm warming up, chat. Shale. Targeted tragedy. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. If you have a moment, Lee, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. I do. This is... I appreciate this because this kind of warms me up to like what's going on. It's kind of like a recap. Oblivion may be lacking in finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. I hope my gear is good enough to do the content. I might have to actually, when I'm not streaming, go back and like buy like the latest gear. Please be voice. No! See, that's the one thing that Final Fantasy XIV, I wish, only because I'm spoiled with like the newer games. A lot of it is not voiced. They save it for like the major scenes. Oh well, looks like I have to read. Excuse me, I need to burp. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle of the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for all of us as well. First things first, then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly become unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? I used to be able to do a spot-on Wooklamat. Now I can't. Also, I noticed my connection isn't strong. Well, that's not good. Let's hope I don't drop too many frames. Right now, right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. Well, the king of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override with such impunity? Calix. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Look at this fool. Got a nice punchable face. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, has said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. I don't recall. Where was he during the entirety of Dawn Trail? Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for 11 sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people who is ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failing. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We already have seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. The simulant is, I think, the fake sphere that he's using to pretend is the real sphere. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 registered regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants to set this interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create an endless 1,000-fold. That sounds like shit. If he means to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I could sniff him out. I'll help you! Well, while Galuja and Shale working on that, I think I'm gonna take a look around town. I want to make sure there's no new problems that have propped up, as well as search for any information that lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. I got you, bro. Although, I'm not sure if my gear is up to date, but I got you. Count me in. Braha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak to the city's administrators about bringing in the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving into Tuliolal. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Lee's group, if you'll have me. Yeah, you better fight. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. Piff, you'll change it too once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Alright, come on. Let's continue this outside. Alright, y'all. Good luck with the patrol. You can do without Geode until you're done with the old slot. Sorry, just when I think I've internalized better manners, talking with Geode brings back the old bad habits. I wish I could grow faster. There's so much more I can do when I'm bigger like you. Yeah, you know what? I think it's best that you dodge responsibility, because once you got it, you're not going to be able to let it go. Alright, where are we going? Oh, outside. Oh, I also have to do the normal raids, because that has its own story. Ah! Okay, you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to catch up on MSQ, and then I'm going to do the normal raids. Maybe even do the new A raids. I'm just basically have to catch up, chat. Not gonna lie. I would do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. Kryl. How's my little pictomancer? The city looks as though it's regained sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events. Voice? Voice? No, it's not. It's a static camera. You good, bruv? Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? The people see me. Are you all right? Let's see what there is to see. I'm gonna say, are you all right, Geode? You good, man? Kind of need you to. Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once hit becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people to making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for the country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group, but we don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Is that a scholar book or summoner book? What is that? What is this? What is this? Is that a grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things that are important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane art. Arcane! Wait, that doesn't... They're both arcane. Summoner and scholar. So an arcanist? Is that basically what she is right now? So I lay claim to some small measure of skill. She's probably gonna be a scholar. Because, like, look, we got a machinist, we got a pictomancer, we need a healer. See? That's the way it goes. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone. Lee and I will take the east. Alright, I'm chilling with Geode. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Alright, let's go. Hurry, let's go. Disquieted citizen. Let's do the rounds then. Let's see what's what and chat with the people we'll meet along the way. Pay attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully they will earn us a tidbit or 2 that we didn't notice before. Escort. Do you have... We've done this so many times. I don't think they need to show this tutorial every time. This was new in Endwalker. Actually, wait. Is this the view I want? What if I choose this view? Is that better? This is my raid view. So that it's smaller and things are out of the way. I need to... I have so much crap on my hotbar, and it's mostly emotes. Let's stick with raid view. I spent so much time, like, engineering, like, what I feel is the most efficient UI. Somber citizen. Are you a girl? Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a new regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphinx said so. Alright, man. Discuss True View. The memories. I used to drink around here all the time. We are not that far away from where we started. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable, like, to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning. Or afternoon. The worst I ever got was what should have been the worst day of my life, if only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Do you guys have a thing? You and Shale? You guys seem close. In more ways than one. Anyway, I'm rooting for you. Breathing citizen. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. But if you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't even wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Alright, keep up. Can we mount up here? No! They should change that. You can't mount up in the area that's like the end game city. Lighthearted citizen. What was me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I just registered my new regulator. I was leery on becoming nothing but memories at first, but now I've gone through with the registration, never felt more at ease. Also, once I was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you still hesitate, you have not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's gonna be very ugly. Lee, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we haven't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That people are still deathly afraid. That fights are likely to break out. This one right here, that the fights are likely to break out over the Neo regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? That people are still deathly afraid? That's to put it, don't get me wrong, I think, oh my god. That a victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Yes, that's it! I said all three. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they're equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm this was a pattern or not. Oh my god. That was the rule of 3, chat. 3 different quest points before we move the objective. Game design. We're gonna go over here now. Alright. Wait, hold on. Can I just click this? Ah, they need to create it so that you don't need to use one of these Ethernet shards to go. You should be able to just open your map and teleport right away. What is it called? Oh, yeah. You know what? I pulled the name out of my ass, but that's actually what it's called. Ethernet shard. It's all coming back to me. Alright, hold on. What do you guys say here, huh? Geode? The hover cargo? It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jump for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. I want them to have a speaking cinematic or cutscene because I don't remember how they sound and I want to be able to match it. Unarmed sentry. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. government officials are currently processing reports in all affected zones. Can you narrow down Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Down. That's not gonna help our case, chat. Unsettled sanitation worker. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time I arrived. What's up, gang? Ariella Jolly with the raid. Thank you. How was Honkai Star Rail? Did you finish? Welcome in, chats. My name is Dozer, if this is your first time here. And I am back in EORZEA. It's been months. Half a year even since I've been back here and played Final Fantasy. So, now that you finished the patch, without spoiling anything, was it long? Like, is it at least shorter than 4.0? Yeah, it was good. Alright, awesome. Glad to hear that. Like, I am kind of curious, the length, though. I assume that when they drop a new version, it tends to be longer. Maybe like 7 hours. All right, 7 hours for you is like 9 hours for me. I need to move a little bit faster. But yeah, welcome in. You know what? It's funny, in my Twitch channel, YouTube channel, I always describe myself as I'm a gacha streamer, but I always list FFXIV in that list. Well, I'm here to prove that I still play this game, even though it's been a minute. True. But yeah, so we're kind of making our way downtown. And I looked it up. Right now, I'm currently on 7.3. And the latest update for Final Fantasy XIV is 7.5. So I got some content to get through for sure. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I also need to do the normal raid. I only did the first 3. And just like, I'm assuming all the normal raids go up to 12 raids, right? So I gotta get through it. No. No to what? No bodies were present at the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. Several Pokemon. Okay, so I just need to do 2 things. I guess I wasn't as far back as I thought. All right, then, but I still think the title "Road to 7.5" still is relevant. But I still have a lot of content. I gotta do the Alliance raid, the hello brother, Richie Graham, how you doing? But yes, it's catch-up time on the MSQ. And whatever dungeons and trials have come our way. I do remember there were being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of note. White dust! Cocaine! Cocaina! Lee, I think it's time we rejoin Krile and Sphene. I was half joking with my boastous shell, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share. Oh wait, he has a deeper voice. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Krile say to meet at the plaza just outside of True View? Let's get going. I like voicing characters in Final Fantasy XIV because there's more male characters to replicate. Where am I going? All right. I remembered how to sprint. Once we get back into the battle, that's where it's gonna get interesting, because I gotta remember my rotation. Oh boy, it's been a minute. Alright, Speed. We finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted Neo regulators than before? How are you doing today, my brother? I'm doing pretty good. I got a good amount of rest from last night, and took care of quite a few things this past weekend, including taxes, which has been on my, been something on the back of my mind that I always wanted to like just get over. So productive weekend, great start for this new week, and now we're finally back in Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm looking forward to that. How you doing? Voice cutscene. No, it's not. But you get to hear my impressions. They're shocked. So, essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative, but only applied to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data. Oh, I read that wrong. Data. But this definitely is more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who has removed the regulator was a priority target. Damn, something is afoot, chat. Whether you are a real-life person or are you a cartoon avatar in real life? Good question. Now that you mention it, the people I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Speed, why do you think? I'm pretty sure it's all part of Calyx's plan. Let's all think really hard. Based solely on the lack of neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all... They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. And therefore are disruptive to the whole push to have everyone wear neo-regulators. Whether you are the best. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here while I play my video games. Put another way, they've chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone! He's so mad. With the way things were, people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all of this madness! I'm gonna put my mic a little far away. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service of another scheme, or that he had other need for the lives he's taken. I'm thinking hard. What will you say? What if the dust found in the various sites? Could something have been done for the victims? You know what? That dust thing was kind of weird. That one, Vieira dude mentioned it. What if the dust found at various sites? Listen to me. I have something important to say. Right. The sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Cocaina. Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I seen that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher, Malachite, told us much of the same thing. Look at that fool. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how's my accent? Though that both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. Look how tiny she is in comparison. It's like, In that case, we should confirm that this substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us to not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Yes. I agree. Yeah? Lee, we need your help. I lost control of the soldiers at the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Our Oblivion members are on their way now. But are you close enough to join them? That's Goloja, the little guy. I forgot what their race is called again. Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go! I want his gun. His gun looks sick. Oh! Violence. Rated T for teen. What's going on? Stay back, you hear? What? Oh.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
I'm gonna watch this robot murder him.
Leave him alone.
Hey, yo, that sentry was expensive. Oh, did you shoot him too?
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, is that one of us? Is he an Oblivion member?
Which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Oh, he has a bit of an accent. I've been giving him like a country accent. He has a regular EORZEA British accent. Okay, bye! I get him run like a machinist.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Gunshots. I wonder if everything's okay over there.
Go to them, quickly!
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, get his ass. Oh, it's that one girl! No! Are you okay? Oh, she's a gunbreaker?
Wayakwe!
Wayakwe? That's how you pronounce it?
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Is that her sister? Alright, go, go, go. We can't let anything happen to the sisters.
Mother, please.
Oh, no. There's blood? They never put blood in this game. Oh my gosh, so violent.
Isadora!
Oh, never mind. Isadora is the mom's name. Healer, healer, come on! I can heal too. I can heal too. I'm a paladin. Let me help. Let me help.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Wayakwe, don't worry, don't worry. We got this. We're good. She's not dead. I said no. No, as in like, no, you did nothing.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
I think... Oh, he recognized her?
Thank you, miss.
This kid has, like, I think he has the old, pre-graphical update. He looks a little bit more polygonal. If you compare that to Speen, who's like super smooth. Oh my god, we put her in bed with her shoes on.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Hey, it ain't no thing, kid. The promise of tomorrow. Oh, I was wondering, like, what's going on? What's going on? I might spend some time updating my HUD. I don't think it's fully optimized for streaming. We got a big ass robot just in your living room. Look how big their house is! She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick and I couldn't move, my mother was always by my side, always keeping me company, and now I'm gonna do the same for her. Aw, good kid. Your mother would be proud. Your mother will be proud when she wakes up. Forgive me, I was reckless. We shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see all the comrades back there? We stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting this residence. I'm gonna take that. The endless choice. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isidore for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. I don't know. I need more time to listen to her voice. Isidore and Milos have completed their applications to leave the dome and were practically out the door when all this happened. We'll make sure they're taken care of the moment Isidore is ready to travel. Yeah, dude, they just want to get out of here. Dude, they were so close! It was Calix's fault. Is this the door? Where's our... Dude, our buddy right here. Hey, we gotta help him! Hey! You good? Wait, how do I kneel? Kneel? There you go. Oh wait, how about pray? There you go. There you go. I'm praying to him. May you get better. That man, this is awful. Why is this happening? Alright, Crow. We need more voice cutscenes. Come on! Final Fantasy XIV gives more voice cutscenes. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade is beyond saving, I'm afraid. Oh no, he's dead! Damn. Rest in peace. I like how she just kept him lying down the same exact way. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally just like any other. And then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calix commanded them to commit murder. Oh look, it's more of us. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna try to see how I can get this fit. I like this shoulder pad. You know what? I want this fit. Maybe I wonder where I can get it. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. They look over. Oh, a dead body! No! I'm sorry. As by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Yes. Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Hey, yo, we can't have Geo die on us. Then we should go search for him. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Ah, thanks. Here, take these communicators. There's nothing in your hand, sir. There's nothing in my hand either. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal. We've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing the Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding areas, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Alright. Hopeful Oblivion member. Hope you find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other, but I can't help but worry. Alright. Leave matters here to us. We'll see to our fallen comrade and make sure no one else comes to harm. Alright, you got us. We got you. We'll take care of stuff. Is there a fake sun in here? For all the plants? Oh, is there anything I need to do? I'm so casual. Chat, I used to like be on top of Wondrous Tales. I used to do weeklies, dailies. Oh my god, dailies. Duties. Level cap dungeons. Look at that. Oh, we have new tombstones! Crap, I'm gonna have to turn... Do I need to turn these in? Should I? Discontinue, discontinue. Discontinue. I need to change this. Where do I change this? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. That's if I was really, like, dedicated, but I'm not. Please, Geode, please be safe. What are you doing out? Do you have a regulator? Okay, you're gonna be safe at least for what's going on. Surveying, we're surveying. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Alright, yeah, alright, Speed, I got it! Wait, it's this way. See, we can't mount up, so I had to walk all the way over here. Hold on. I forgot. I was watching. I heard myself in the stream. There you go. All right, let's look around. All right. Let's search around the apartments first. Okay. Right here, right here. I'm looking. See no sign of Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me! Oh. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue searching. This way. You know what I haven't done in a long time? I was so, like, dead. I was so serious on the Island Sanctuary. Like, damn. I freaking completed all the content, at least when it first started, and then I just completely stopped. You know, I was big on collecting glamour and collecting mounts, but like I mean, at this point, I can't really keep doing that. That was when I was playing every day. See no sign of Geo. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical location. All right. Rule of 3. Okay, he's alive. I notice he has a gun, but he doesn't have a Aether
This is
pack.
the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
Are you finally picking up your phone?
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
The lobby is secure. Okay,
I'll
his
scout
voice
the
is
second floor. Then I'll join it.
he's very throaty when he talks. No! He's collected. We just watched it. He's collecting the body. Oh no, it's a VR girl! No, stop!
That dust.
Yo, they'd be harvesting people. That's crazy. Hold on, let me make myself a little bigger. There you go. There you go.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Uh-oh. This little guy right here.
Shit.
Oh! Get his head! Wait, why did you... Why did he go all the way? You're rage for a reason! Alright. Hand-to-hand combat. You got this! You got this!
Damn you!
Really? You're gonna ditch your gun? A machinist would never do that.
You can't be here! You need to run now!
Yo, come on, you can handle those two! You can handle those two! I believe in you! Run. Bro, they're running towards you like zombies. You can run! Run! I'm not about to sweep up this fool's dust. Come on!
Take care of the others, eh?
No! Why are you trying to be all cool and drop last words on the comms? Come on. Come on. Also, why did he not go into this? Oh my god. That was a little bit of a horror scene right there. No! Are we too late?
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Yeah, that's right. Weapons at the ready.
Geode!
Run, run! I like how we're kind of turning the corner all stealthily. Meanwhile, she's holding a freaking paintbrush. No! They got him? Oh my boy, Jill, I didn't expect him to die.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Punchable face.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
You tell him.
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
Oh my god, this fool's like, well, I gotta do this since you're not gonna give me the key. Man! Let's kill this fool.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Hey! Hey! You're stepping over his body. Oh, that's the disrespect.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Damn straight. About to
Instead,
break this thing in half.
I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No! What, so you can harvest the reflections? I will halt your harvest by defeating you. Yeah! That's the aura line. We ain't promising you shit!
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yeah. You're foolish, period.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
What? Wait, so you harvested his bodies? You're not... Dude, so you did all this work and you're not gonna even take this? So you just killed them for nothing! Somehow more disrespectful than if we were to run away with it. If we take this, can we put Geode back together again? The disrespect. Alright. I realize that my body is blocking a lot of what's going on, so I'm gonna shrink myself down a little bit. Alright, man. There you go. Ah. There you go. Whenever I play Final Fantasy, I'll keep myself a little bit smaller. There you go. I can't. There are no words. All right, dude. Our buddy, our comrade Geode. You know what? That deserves this. Slash pray. Hey, Steve-chan with the 7th streak. Cooked. I know, man. Rest in peace, Geode. You were a real one. These pile of dust, these ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was this his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx! Damn you and your callous cruelty! He was our friend. Now he's a pile of cocaine on the floor. He can't even snort it. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I! Oh, she got sad. Certainly not I. We knew only too well this was not noble in this sacrifice. There's not noble in the sacrifice. Look at me. I can't. I just can't. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Lee. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Complete. Hold on, let me make sure I don't have a limiter on this. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that. Boop. There you go. I will hold on to Geode's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. Alright. You know what? His gun is actually very symbolic. That would be something that I would like put in a coffin or something. This, I can't believe this. Geo, wait, we could sweep this all up, put the cell on it. Maybe he'll regrow back up to normal. No memories in yours. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Okay, or fast traveling. Nice. Thank you, Final Fantasy. Thank you, Yoshi P. Don't make us walk back. Oh my god! Our Oblivion has lost 2 members. Look at me. I'm telling the story. I'm regaling the... It's not really regaling. Damn. It's the soul cell.
Our dear Geode.
Dearest Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
Mm-hmm. That's right, Nostalgia.
It's all so
Jeez.
senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this.
That's right. We gotta go punch him in the face.
Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Aww.
Wait, where are you going?
Don't do anything reckless. Look at me. Look at me. I'm ready. I'm ready to stop her.
To clear my head. Don't worry. I won't do anything stupid.
Okay. You promise? Alright, it means you're gonna do something smart, right?
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Look at this fool right here. He's like, oh!
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
Aww.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
You know what I've noticed in all of Final Fantasy XIV storytelling? The main characters, like, you know, the good guys, they're really good about like staying hopeful in a bad situation. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of morals you would learn. It's like, you know what? I know that the odds are stacked against us, but we're gonna keep fighting. Like, I've always, that's like something that I always felt was a good aspect of the storytelling. Like, through all the adversity. Obviously, here I'm standing here as a warrior of light. I'm basically indestructible.
But not right now.
Dude, Geode and Shale probably had a thing. No, her lip was quivering.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
It's so sad.
Oh, Geode.
Oh, wait a minute. There you go. I forgot. I have to wear my glasses because that's what I do in game. You know what? I really like this coat that they have on themselves. Like, it's simple yet like stylish and slick. It could be used for any class. You know what I mean? That's how I feel with this with my outfit right now. Like, it's kind of has a casual feel, but it has like this armor on the pads, so it shows that like I'm battle ready. It's been a minute since I felt the compelled to try something new with my glamour. I am told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe return with the bodies of their comrade. They all risk so much. Hi, Graha. We made a swift patrol on the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more aether, it seems. Shell, you good? And the moment, let's go grab a drink. I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him. Ysola! Oh, you're here. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning on trying anything alone. We are all here with you. I've spoken with Wuklamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of the latest violence. I could have read that better. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I could bear. Geode was... yeah, he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened to Kafkipwa. That's Aaronville's mom, right? I forgot how to pronounce that name. Do you think you could check on her? I see how she's doing. She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Alright, so she's not gonna put on a brave face for me? Hey, girl. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Oh, Sphinx just like awkwardly looking. Is there anything I can do? As you said, you need time to work through it. I'm gonna say that one. You need time. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I have no use to anyone. Kafkiwa. Kafkiwa? Is that how you pronounce it? Kafkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. And then after that, we should go hit the bar. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've got a shoulder to spare. She chose me to grieve with? You know what? I'm honored. and a little scared. A little nervous. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. I appreciate that they are fast traveling us to the locations where the... Look at these sentries. These sentries could go haywire at any moment. We should kill them all. Oh, we have one of us, Oblivion Guard. Okay, so he's overseeing them. Hey, yo, keep that axe at the ready, buddy. You never know. You never know. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. We're driving there? Are these it? Is this a mount? Ready? We're flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Oh my god, that reminds me! I need to go and get all the aether currents! I haven't unlocked any flight in any of the places at Dawn Trail! Oh my goodness. Just the idea of having to do that is making me like, oh. They should get, okay, next expansion, they should just get rid of it. I'm telling you, once you get past a certain point in the MSQ, they should just unlock flight. I don't think the aether current thing is needed anymore. That was something they've been doing since Heaven's Word. Alright, let's mount. Oh, okay. Auto drive. Okay, good. These wheelers are Gnault's babies. You won't find a smoother ride. Look at us. I want one of these. Is this a mount that you can unlock? For years, it's been taking one out for a turn. Oh my god. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. Is it friendship? Are you sure it's not something more? I'm telling you, man. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. East Yashulani. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, Lee, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the ways will be clear of pests today. I'm still looking. I'm waiting for my time to like fight. Oh, well, there we are. We're fighting. Wait, can you fight? Ugh, just our luck. All right, I got it. Oh, look at this. I remember my rotation, kind of. Let me zoom out a little bit. All right, look at that. Easy. We're good. All right, Shell, let's continue. Thanks. We could usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block our path. Not only has it slowed you down at all. No, not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before. The surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. I know, you know. What can I say? What can I say? Hopefully that clears the route. Yep, shall we? Over here, but dude, we're having a drink. We poured a cup for him. Damn.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. There, see? I was close. Kafkiwa.
Will you raise a glass?
You don't have to tell me twice. I got this. Raise 2 glasses. I will in spirit. What? I will in spirit? Oh! Is this for people who don't drink? No, I'm gonna say to Geode's memory. Ah, drink!
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
Damn, I thought we were gonna be alone.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I'll pour. Damn, that bottle looks like it's... like it has the good stuff.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Let's do it. Let's do it. We're back in our like cave base, right? We should be fine. Ah, look at us reminiscing over Geode.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
Oh.
You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
I'd appreciate that we're getting more screen time with the Oblivion members. Like, I thought they were pretty neat when we first meet them during the Dawn Trail MSQ. During 7.0. Ah, Geo deserved more screen time. If this was what was gonna happen, I think it would have hit harder.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Well, keep them company? What? There's only one type of profession that does that.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You guys got in a fist fight?
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
This all just said exactly what I said.
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
Yeah, they're both dead.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
Well, Dozer looks like Dozer. Yeah. I'm even wearing my glasses to match. You can kind of see where I took some inspiration in terms of my design. I'm just saying.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier. And learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
Oh, yeah.
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Oh. How you doing, Madge? How's your evening going?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
So we came over here like, hey, we discovered something, and it involves this back room in your bar that you took over. And she's like, I've never been back there.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
That's crazy.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together and carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
We sort of have that effect down. If you only knew everything else we've done. Oh, dude, she drank it all.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you. Everyone.
Aw, that was a good scene.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
That's cool. She's a gunbreaker. I'm assuming that looks like a gunblade. I appreciate you helping me through this, and not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I've realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Battle dance? A darkness in the heart. Heart of darkness? Darkness? Heartless? Sora? Kairi? Riku? It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Lee? What was that? Is that my ringtone? Lee, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making rounds in the outskirts. I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. All right, I gotta help out Lady Sphene, the real one. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Yeah, they usually are. Go on, I have others to speak with. As long as memories remain, this wound in my heart will never fully heal, but it might be better that way. To feel something, even pain, is to remember that they lived, and to know that I am still alive. Good way to think about it. I agree. How would I look if I was wearing this jacket? Give me a second, chat. Wait, I don't want you to see that. Heritage found. Where are we going? She's at the outskirts? Alright, let's teleport there. The music out here is so ominous. Alright, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Alright, chat, we're continuing. Alright. So, Speen just said that something is off. Let's see what that means. Lee, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. She's looking around. She kind of sus. Perhaps it's just my imagination, but the people appear to be acting oddly, as even considering the current state of affairs. As I've yet to, I'm familiar with the outskirts. I thought it might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Wait, this armor is sick. Now barding. Trembling resident. Hey, you good, girl? Damn, she's nervous. That reminded me. I'm very proud of getting this emote. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they're all been handed out already, but I heard rumors there are still a few left. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. My cat's meowing at me. What you want, huh? You wanna go outside? Hold on. All right. New regulator equipped resident. Look at this Mikote. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. Soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit is 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total slot right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Okay, buddy. Whatever. Might be a Miko boy, but I ain't associating with him. Sphene, you know when you're standing in the middle of the center square, the city square, it makes you look just a little bit more suspicious. Like, go stand over in the corner. Pepone. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed the new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Okay, buddy. Alright, come on, Torgal pup. Look at him. I mean, is anything happening out of the ordinary? I feel like this is kind of what I would have expected, right? So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yeah, that's... Yes, that's exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Maybe it's happening right now. I'm answering. Lee, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphano. Oh, we have a problem. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Fast travel, fast travel. Oh, my thing froze.
What's happened?
Oh no, what's he doing now?
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Oh my gosh, a public service announcement warning about death? Wow.
Though you toil
Classy.
with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your
Look how scared they are.
Every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
He was like, oh my god. Oh my god.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
Why are the people with regulators freaking out too?
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossan. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
Damn, Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us
Look at this fool.
course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it.
Look at this smug ass
They
facial
become
expressions.
Endless.
Hey, look at this fool right here. I'll punch him in the face. You know what? I'll challenge death right now.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Thou, Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliyalal.
The guy's voice versus, like, I guess, I don't know, he's wearing, maybe it's the pink. The voice doesn't match his physique, let's just say.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Is there a difference between the neo-regulator and the regular regulator?
The Landscar are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated.
But I like this place.
Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Oh, it's Gosen. My apologies. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. Damn it, Calyx! First, those deadly malfunctions, now a citywide announcement. He has spent a considerable time recruiting his 5,000 Endless, perhaps more than necessary even. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamites dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. Calyx has access to the core system, which means if we chose to do so, we could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears, even for a little bit, I beg you, Wukulama, please let them shelter in Tulichola. We'll welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for the possible violence. If we happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. What if he's like not real, like there's no physical form? What if he's just like a program, like an AI? Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Preservation, their purpose. Wukulama assesses her surroundings with grim determination. Tulichola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? Wukulama, I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That is the promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. You remember that one time during the last trial where she burst in to help us? We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So, when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. Aww. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love, and that's how we'll protect Alexandria. Meanwhile, we're leaving her brother to run freaking Tural. You're right. And don't forget about me! Hey, I'm right here! How could we? We'd not be where we are without you. Yeah, I know. At this point, I can't even be humble anymore. That's literally true. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs our hand? There you are! Oh, here they are. Gulolja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Lee. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. And we discovered the laboratories in Everkeep's 10th level that once housed the Preservation Initiative. Alright, that sounds like a dungeon. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we go check it out together? Alright! Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and we have one of our people waiting in the operational lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Dad, is it time for a dungeon? Am I going the right way? Isn't this where the other dungeon is? Okay, so instead of taking this elevator, we're taking this elevator? I'll share the methods we used to find a containment complex once we were inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Sounds like Galilja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. Shale made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. Oh, he's gonna be a computer nerd. An institute on preservation scale would have had such facilities in the city, yet I cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked. Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think what they were researching, but now's not the time to be squeamish. Ready to head up. Next stop, the 10th level. Is this just a additional area? Or like a duty? Hold on. Alright, let's go. Alright, we here.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Everything has RGB lights in this area.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Oh, that was easy.
The light's working. Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galilja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860. the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if EORZEA hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure shell? Sounds like you need one of Gnolt's energy tonics. I'm gonna say you're a treasure. Down. Hey girl, you're a treasure.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
Am I flirting with her?
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Oh, dungeon!
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Good question.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
So that way, he comes through the door and we can kick his ass. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I've learned of a certain device that should help us do that. Just that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Okay. Now as for where that might be, well, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is in the Researcher's Commons, located to the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. Yes, we should, but... oh, I skipped. Fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can you work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around to see if anyone else left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it with some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Let's go searching. Alright, we came here to look for a library card. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. That's the hint. Personal belongings. Oh, is this a new mechanic? Helpful hints will appear in different colors. Data terminal, notice board, personal belongings. This looks like a personal desk organizer. That looks like recycle bin. I don't think that's worth it. Their shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. Half-open drawers. Let's look in here. This appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance the desk left some things behind. Rifle through the half-open drawers. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode's surface is marked with bold level 1. Did I just find it on the first try? Oh, could that be what we look for? Try it on the door to see if it opens. Easy! I played these games before. The arcade circuits in here used in here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but the security card might be the only way we're getting past this lock anytime soon. Alright. Alright. I'm about to scan it. Use. You hold the card-shaped object to the scanner. Hey, hey, hey! Look at that. I opened the door. It's open! You did it, Lee! Oh, we could have blasted this thing open. I got some dynamite. And a good thing, too, I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuit. Literally. They couldn't... They're right in saying they wouldn't be here without me. Literally. But, you know, everyone here is competent. I'm just more competent. Just say it. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by the director, Demetrius. Or so the terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Okay. Then let's continue onward. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Everyone's gathered here, so I'm assuming this is where we go. Alright, I'll scan it. Oh. You hold level 1 security. Disapproval. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Demanding level 3 security clearance. As much as the delay chafes me. Damn, what a term to use. We'll need to comb through a nearby room. Alright. We'll do it. Let's do it. Can I go? Alright. Let me try to find it in one try again. Oh, I just gotta talk to Sneak. Look at this. This looks like an important machine. Wonder what it does. Oh, that's a soul cell. Okay. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks like a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gololja had mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. I got it. Stand back, Gololja. A little swing. Well, we'll do just that. Here we go. Number pad. Alright, here we go. I'm ready. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests inputting the correct combination will open it. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations. No. Alright, so let's talk to Gololja. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 showed a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with a few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? 158? Is that it? I'm gonna try it. Oh shit. I think. Oh, see, it shows the number. 158. Confirm. Yes. Damn. It needs to be, I guess, a longer number. What about this data tablet? I'm looking for numbers. Nothing of importance. Let's talk to Shale. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Alright, so you're no help. How about Pokemon? These notes seem to be about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Candidate. I like how this is highlighted. 201930. Remember that, chat. 201930. Oh wait, maximum value. $9834. 9834. Yeah, 9834. Maybe that's it. 9834. Alright. 934. Looks like it could be a longer number. Let's try that. Damn it! Let's see. Let's listen to Woklamon again. $11509. Try that. That one seems like it's the right length. 11509. Let's do it. One 11509. Would you look at that? The locker door will discover a level 2 security card. Damn, we need to get to level 3 though. Look at me! Again, it's me who solves the problem. Got the locker open. And you found another security card. But does that say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Well, that means we gotta go up to the 2nd floor. It should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Lee. That's... yeah, I know. Thank you, thank you. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Living notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more... bloodless, mechanical. Bloodless? Interesting. Bloodless sounds like a secret faction. I'm a member of the Bloodless. My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. Oh? Something happened that led to everyone becoming endless. What was that phenomenon or event? The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. I don't want to... That's it, but... Alright, back to the hub. Alright. Here you go. Do I want to... What is it? Here, let me skim the tablet. Skim the entries. Today, my pal, blah, 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 blah. I had a good feeling this work, and instincts are correct. Calyx philosophy is fine notion that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles. Yet it seems but a guttering candle. This person has predicted the shortage of ether required to sustain the endless is reaching critical levels. Yet Queen Speen, quotes, insists on continuing their ineffectual. Our Milala. Okay. I lost interest. Even if that revealed something key, I'm like, eh. It's not Final Fantasy XIV style to keep key information in entries like that. All right. Scanner awaits. All right, I got this. All right, it opened. Oh. I guess we're gonna try the door, even though we know it's not gonna open. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power in here. No, not at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Alright. We gotta go to the other room. Sounds about right. Let's do it. These look like 4 gigantic ram sticks. Alright. This looks like a thing. So this room was for managing power supplies and utilities. I hope they kept the security cards here as well. Me too. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? It looks like it. Same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. This noticeable cable. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the which means we need a way to connect it. Alright. Oh, we got a puzzle? What about the patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? Believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each tile, we recreate the unbroken path. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I'm used to that. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path? You're leaving it to me? The rest of us can help by supplying Lee with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. Yeah, I know. I'm an engineer, I'm a machinist, I'm a this, I'm a that. Alright. So, what if it's just about making sure they're all connected? So, I'm assuming this right here needs to be connected to this. Based on what I'm currently seeing, alright? So, if I... You must arrange the 4 tiles. I'm gonna say triangle. And then... square. Wait a minute. This leads nowhere. Shit. Oh, I'll set this to diamond. Oh, crap. This connects here. This needs to connect. What if I needed to go across? I'll set this a diamond. Alright, so this is connected to this. Then I'm going to set this one to circle. Nope, that's wrong. Oh, I'm going to set this one to circle. Check this out, check this out. This one to circle. And then this one to diamond. Oh! It needs to connect here. So this needs to be square. Did that work? Maybe they all have to use... Let's set this to circle. And then this one, the triangle. Maybe it has to be all different. I figured it out! You have connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful configuration. I don't need anybody's hints! That's how you do puzzles. It worked! Look at that. Look at that. I'm just... It's all me. I could do this all by myself. Now still save the world. Okay. We did it, Lee. No, I did it, but it's okay. The Deutero lab should be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shell, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking on the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation of the early days was the title. Of course, it'll take a moment to bring up the contents. Alright, this will probably have some kind of hint of her parents. It's probably why she's asking. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So he's basically a program now. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending to my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect that they spared me the reports of endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no idea of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? Damn, she's saying, you know what? He was evil from the get-go. I wonder, perhaps he was ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but he's still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on. Yeah! If I've done my job correctly, a door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everyone a once-over just to make sure. Everything a once-over. Alright, proceeding with the mission. Alright, so does that mean we can open the door? The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should be able to let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. And a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. What are you doing? You have gloves on. You'll be fine. Shale is examining the card scanner. Right, I'll get this door open. This is a long segment. Ooh, smooth as silk. Let's head inside. Gods above, isn't that? That's the thing. Isn't that the thing? The thing? The chalice. The goblet of fire. The key to interdimensional fusion? That looked to be the schematic on the monitor. And they've used that to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Lee has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of the interdimensional fusion. Not Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there's much we can learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. Damn, Y'shtola really wants to go back to the first. I, too, am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. This means like, hey, you know what? Yeah, you can call your friend, but we still got a job to do. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. And that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Does that mean there's a few false cards to pick up? This looks like an arcade machine. Oh, it's a 3D printer! These 3D printers are still going? They said this room has been abandoned for a long time. And yet it's still up and running. What's in here? Oh! Soul cells? Regulators? Is this where they manufacture them? Cabinet drawer. Wheeled chili. I'm gonna check the storage crate. Nah, it's not gonna be in there. I'm gonna check the cabinet drawer. You find a security card. No, watch. It's gonna be the first. I checked the first thing and it's gonna be it. Did you find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Nah, I chose it properly. Let's have Shale examine it. I have a level 3 security card. Let's go. Everyone, stop what you're doing. I, of course, am the one that solves the problem. I am the word of light. Alright, here we go. Well, well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Lee. I know. I know. Oh, a level 3! That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device is going to help us? Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I am looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced out the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities, to monitor what you, as a key holder, are planning. And me, I'm just like, uh-huh. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him, which is why I needed a data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all of its surveillance traffic, then we could pinpoint Calyx's location. Interesting. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Lee's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Everyone's thinking long. I'm thinking, what's stronger than me? There's literally hasn't been anything stronger than me. I literally fought the epitome of despair. Oh, speaking of cameras, there's another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Ah, someone forgot to do the clean deletion, the clean format. I'll start the show then. Alright, let's see. Oh. Someone actually putting the key away?
Are you really planning to leave?
Who's this? She looks like that one girl.
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
That's a good way of looking at it.
What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
Authoritative researcher? Oh, is this fool gonna cause some trouble?
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination, the way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Wait, she has a regulator though.
You understand. There can be no exceptions.
This fool! With his weird ass haircut. What? Is he gonna shoot the camera? Oh my god, there's blood! Is that new? They're putting blood in this game. Rated T for teen. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself! He's the director?! Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation of the Master Cal- Oh. Bro! The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. But he didn't do anything about the body. I'm not surprised, given how my parents decided their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Huh. They did not regret their actions. I'll say that. That one sounds good. That one sounds like, you know what? They held strong. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Aww. Ugh, even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Oh my gosh, finally. Imagine if this was just a dungeon and we just smashed through here, killed enemies and stuff. Alright, let's open this. Alright. Use the key left by that woman who was tragically executed by the stupid director. You the level 3 clearance. Oh, there we go. Let's head inside. Now to find the data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Lee, come with me. I might need the... Oh. Yeah, I could just give you the security card, but alright. So this is the director's office. The deepest... Look at this office desk. These gigantic monitors. Gigantic keys. No mouse, though. What's this? 2 gems? Oh, one's missing. What's that? What's that? Is that significant? Little Jaws looking to have a little bit of a... There's nothing... Alright. I'm just gonna proceed. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Lee, but could I ask you and the others to search the office for clues? So... Office shelves. This looks like something that has knowledge. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Required passwords to be inputted simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deuter Lab, and the Director's Office. Oh. Did I literally... Oh. I gotta look at all of them. Beverage station. Even the beverage station has electrope on it. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has begun to enter its self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen. They had coffee here? Among other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Search the locker. Door to the locker swings open easily. Oh my god! It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. That fool is a creep. I like how they put in that sound effect and you just awkwardly close the door. Let's not look at that again. Alright, examine the data tablet. Pictures of Calyx? Bro, that fool is a creep. I'm not gonna say the word because it's sensitive, but you know what I'm talking about. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Shutdown protocols? All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I'll proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx needs. To that end, the facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery to the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Oh! Was that what happened? Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injury. Oh my god, 13 people died. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for Aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. That must be Kral's parents. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. Aww. Well, that confirms they were caught and killed. We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the of the object of our research. Our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex will be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for future experimentation. Memory data will be archived, and any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Damn! What kind of ship did the guy run? Alright, well, you know what? I don't need to tell Kryl that. She doesn't need to know what I read. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Alright. Have you found anything? Crumpled notes. There you go. I found it. That was the first thing I found. Thanks. A misplaced note, was it? So we had to like activate three points with instructions for accessing the secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? Nope, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if the passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Oh, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. What, that? Remember what Kafkiwa said? Remember what she used to say, Shale. Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be, I'll just say that. Oh, of course, electrope is how you alter the look of all Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. But don't we need to go to... Oh, another door! I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note say to lay out the password protocol? I said we go ahead and try it. Alright, we gotta go to 3 different terminals and enter the passwords. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. I'll take the deutero lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Speen. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, it may be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take the Deutero lab then. We can keep in touch with the communicator. Alright, and that means I get to stay in the room. The room where it happened. Lee, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at a terminal. Okay. You know, there was that display plate right over there. The one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons right to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. It's missing a gem. They had a whole... They put in a whole ass puzzle segment in this game. Alright, 2 jewels, red gem as a garnet. No piece of empty slot. Okay, so cluttered side table. I'm gonna open the locker. Maybe it's in here. Okay, never mind. We are not looking in that locker. What a creep! Why would he go through the trouble of putting all those pictures? Examine the tablet. Oh. It's the same stuff. Director's terminal? Have yet to discover enough clues. Oh. Do I need to go outside of the room? Goloja. Solve the puzzle. You got it. Oh, there you go. Thank you for the gem. Insert the Alexandrite. The gemstones fit snugly into place. Almost immediately after, a glowing line of diagram appeared on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. What does it say? A floor plan of this complex? Studying to understand. This may be related to the password you were looking for. I don't know where we're at, though. What does this say? Yes, I knew that jewel could come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. They must be some special meaning. Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Speen, she could tell you more about it. Okay. This place corresponds to the director's office, the proto-lab, the deutero-lab. Okay. So, Alexandrite has to do with the office. Alright. Let's ask Speen real quick. Speen! You have a question you need to ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking it has something to do with the passwords? Yeah. A sapphire and a garnet. Is it garnet or garnet? Or garnet as well, you say. Well, they all have meanings. Alexandra, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminal and see if they are accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Okay. Let's try. Let's start with... Alright. Protolab. That was the top one, right? Oh, crap. Sapphire is honesty. Deuterolab is down here. That's garnet. That one represents devotion. Director's office, we put protection. Down, dude! Alright, we have all three passwords ready. Now enter it into the system at the same time. Damn, man, I'm too good. Did it work? She has a stool? Yay! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we get to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wooklamat and the crowd rejoin us. Zoom up the camera. Hey, are we getting it? We're gonna get it, chat! Let's go! Alright, everyone here? Speaking of gemstone symbology, for the Alexandrian sphenes holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of the hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my other self. Oh, that went well. Excellent clue finding. I know. Great work, Lee. Leave it to you to divine passwords from an ornamental display. We did it thanks to you, and a little bit of thanks to me, I hope. Of course. Gulolja, you did it. I'll give credit to him. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. This looks like his office.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world:
Oh, so like digital selves?
One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
They're on the internet.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
I'm thinking. In a world formed of data? That sounds like something. That sounds smart.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain.
The
one
metaverse.
contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
So he just has another data center that he's using.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Damn, dude, he's stalking me, dude.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
This fool has been watching us the entire time.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Oh, he's just telling us where he's at after all this effort?
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Oh, she's like, this little punk.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx.
You know what? Every time Woklamont comes up to speak up, Please ask a good question, Walklamat. Please, please.
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate.
Alright, continue.
If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Okay, Walklamat, that was actually pretty good. Alright, kudos to you for that.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure. I'm just gonna say, I'm with you. Yay, Walklamat. What? Why is she crying?
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Aww. We literally have a Dawn servant with us, by the way. Well, that place was stuffy. Dude, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, this is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our next move. Okay. It sounds like we're heading towards a trial. Oh, nice! Thank you for teleporting me here. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. I passed on the short version of the events to our comrades so that we can all be prepared for the challenge ahead. Shale has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said. But don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. Is Shale just upset that her... Because it was her plan to figure it out. But then Calyx just came in and said, you know what? I'm just gonna tell you where I'm at. So we did all that work for nothing. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't be stopped until we stop him. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you'll come back to us safe and sound. Damn that bastard Calyx! He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. She wanted the fulfillment of being the one to solve everything. That's why she's frustrated. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go as planned, but we learned a great deal about the preservation. That knowledge could come in handy. Though I may not be able to contribute much to the direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. One of our own. Spain is resolved to take part in the coming battle. Oh. I noticed there's no picture here, so usually they have a picture here to symbol like something big is happening. This looks like a regular trek. Lee, we briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next action will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, that's where we must go. Well, I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment. Damn, she really wanted to outsmart Calyx and solve the issue. I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Speen I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom and the joyful tomorrow. You know what, girl? With that level of conviction, yes, you can join us. Just maybe we need to practice on a target dummy first, so that you can make sure that you can use your spells. It has always been your fight as much as ours, and if not more. Of course, no reckless heroics, and things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. Now, I'm gonna say the first one sounds the best. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well, you know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions have also every intention of accompanying you into this battle. Dude, we all saved the world. No, we saved the living universe. I feel like everyone here is like already like level 100. So adamant where Alzi and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. What can I say? I'll keep patrolling the streets for trouble, especially from anyone wearing Neo regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Yeah, you're not gonna... Oh, Lee, Krile and I think we should talk to Gosen before leaving for Living Memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge of what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosen will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, then? Be safe, everyone! Alright, where are we going? Just gonna teleport there real quick. Wait, is there... There you go. Alright, we're here. Is that him? I see Gossen's wearing a new regulator. He'll have some thoughts to share on the subject, I'd wager. The air is thick with a sense of unease, not least around Gossen himself. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Gossen's position. Alright, what you got to say? And so, this is why we gotta go kill the little boy. And it's probably gonna be bad for you.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
He seems rather calm about this.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
Ever-increasing terror of mortality. That's crazy. The ever-increasing terror. Meanwhile, everyone deals with it in the normal world.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
This fool has a
logical,
good head on the shoulders
but
at
for
least.
those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
Is it, though?
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Says that with a calm voice. Meanwhile, he's freaking out. He's crashing out!
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh, look, it's all the citizens, all 7 of 8 of them.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Wow, that's a pretty sane take right there.
What are you all doing here?
What are you doing here?
Malachi called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Oh, are these new recruits? He's like, huh?
I say fight. but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Yeah! Alright! Look at us, we're being helpful.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
He's taking it off.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Damn. Wouldn't it be nice if that's how our real life government thought?
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
He just acknowledged her as a majesty.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Oh my gosh, everyone's dropping the ball here. Oh my... Her with her hood, thinking she's gonna...
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
Damn, dude.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Wow, this is very inspiring, this scene. I like how he acknowledged it. What was I was gonna say? You know what? Not gonna lie, I barely remember how she even came to like materialize. I forgot what we were doing. This hair looks way better on her versus those weird curls.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
I hope she keeps the fit though. I don't think she needs to like go back to the dress, even though it is pretty. I prefer casual Sphene. Sphene must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. It is... Oh, the music changed here! It's all epic sounding. It's a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I had removed my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighed upon me. I'm glad that we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest through. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosen. The decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery to taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo regulator away where no one can get it? That should prevent the registration from reaching the target numbers. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like me who have had a change of heart, or otherwise hesitant to register. And it does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. Nice, Alizen bow. Are we... What? We're on Arendelle. What's he up to?
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
He's carrying on Kafkua's mission. Ah! That was wholesome as hell right there. He has a little keychain of her. Speak with Yestola at Leno Minamino. Where is that? How do I get there? Unlost World? Is that where it's at? Oh, there it is. Alright. Time to teleport there. How much currency do I have? I got 34 mil, chat. I think I have enough money to play this game without having to worry about earning money again. Destination. Is this our whole gang? Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. Damn, this place looks so boring when it's not lit like it was when we first got here. It's good to join you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. What? I don't get that. I need to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for oh. I forgot what he was up to. We've all been so busy. It's been ages since we last gathered here in such a manner. I must say, we do make up for a formidable group. Bro, we fought despair. We are more than formidable. I had scarcely awakened here when I felt unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings a tear to my eyes. Last time I had to wait in a cenote, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many of us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, are we... Is this gonna be a trial where we can use the trust system? There's exactly 8 of us. Ayo! 'Tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been headed to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the meso-terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the meso-terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There is no such ingress when we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them in despair. Savage aim, right? That's the... Oh my god, this is it, chat! A terminal invitation. Proceed to the meso terminal. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make it our way? We wouldn't want to keep our insistent host waiting. Damn. That's it. That's right there. Oh, I can mount up! But I can't fly yet, chat. No! I am... You know what? That's gotta be one of the things I gotta do, though. I have to. Oh no, I was gonna fall. That would have been bad. Look at our formation. Look at that. And a Dougie. Let's go around. So this is where the former queen's memories were stored. And she herself tried to erase them. Even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she's believed she needed to be. Living memory is steeped in dense lightning ether of the ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered, and my eyes could barely focus. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the endless faded away. I do not believe that was a performance staged to deceive us. As for the meso terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I loathe to admit it, 'tis possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hands. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating Endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. Understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do with such ruthlessness. Ah, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. It's just, for us, it's a Tuesday. It's basically the energy I got. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I love had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. I'm just looking at her. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours, and I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. I want to see her in action. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Hey, Greenex! The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Oh, but she was saying that with tears. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Oh, the music! BGM 100? We will rise to the challenge that the Endless Fiend could not. Man, that sounds lame. Wait, together we stand, together we fight. Can I ask for a happy birthday? People shy. Happy birthday, Greenex. Is it today? Well, I hope you have a good one. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Yeah? Alright, awesome. Do you have any special plans? Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted us to leave for a good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. You stole, Ever the Scientist. Are you to cook all sorts of Chinese cuisine? Ooh, that sounds good. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taking your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. You know what, Alize, you a solid one. I agree. I wholeheartedly concur, yet I would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Okay. Alize, Alphino being the reasonable one. Just waiting for dinner now. Nice. Well, hope you enjoy a good dinner. Come, friends, let's set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. The Meso Terminal now accessible. Is this a dungeon? Well, you know what? We come this far. All right, so... Oh! Shit! Wait. What kind of dungeon is it? Is it a... Oh yeah, it's a dungeon. Okay, so it's not a trial yet. All right, you know what? I'm going to do the trust system because I think it's more exciting that way. We gotta take Sphene with us. Small talk. The Alexandria today has seen countless lives come and go. My other self took their grief and fear and rage upon herself in service of our kingdom. Around me are gathered those who are willing to give their all to fulfill the promise they made to her. How can I do any less? Alexandrians must be free to believe that more than sadness awaits them, that tomorrow can be better than today. Alright, so I'm going to form a party. Alright, chat. Wait, no. I'm gonna take... Okay, I can only take 3 people. So if I take... Oh, I have to take Alphino. I need to take a healer. She's a Zoe-mancer? I can't bring anyone else. I can't bring Kryl? I need a healer. You know what? I'll take Kryl. So if I take Kryl...
I won't let you down. I too can fight.
Oh, then I can't take Wooklamat. Kryl and Sphene have the most relevance. I have to bring them. Wooklamat, sorry. You're just here. I'm gonna have to bring a healer. Let's bring... You know what? I'll bring Graha.
Ever ready.
Alright, chat. Look at this. Is the blue mage still a thing in Final Fantasy? Yes, it is. Although it's not. It's a limited class. I love the blue mage to steal monster skills and kill unexpected enemies. It is blue mage does exist in this game. Yes. Are you talking about? Like, do you play Final Fantasy 14 as well? Register for duty. Item level 720, level 6, 760. Actually, what item level am I? I'm 728? Dude, I'm barely. The music is great though. Alright, register for duty. Alright, chat. We're going in! I like taking the trust because I am very rusty. The Mezzo Terminal. Ooh, this is a sick dungeon. Oh, the latest Final Fantasy I played is FFXIV. Ah, I see. The music is intense. Look at us. All right, we're going in. Oh.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
All right, chat, I'm ready. Watch me try to relearn all my freaking rotations. All right, here. We're gonna... All right, gang. You know the drill. We gotta do a mass pull. Here we go. All right, we got them all.
Something special for you.
Oh, we gotta move out of that. I gotta do AoE attacks. Oh. Alright, I remember my rotation. Alright, I'm gonna mitigate damage, right? Because I don't want to overwork my healer, right? Even if it is an automatic healer. Non-human. Can I kick that? No, I can't. You know what? Not gonna lie, the damage is kind of slow. This dungeon's gonna take a while. Alright, gang. I think you guys need to... Oh, what's this? Data station. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. I'm sure that has meaning, but I'm gonna keep going. What is your class? Knight? Rune Knight? Oh, I am Paladin.
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Whoa! Hey! What the hell? That was kind of sick. That was a sick ass effect. All right, we're gonna wall to wall this. All right, get over here. All right, I got all the aggro. As far as I remember, the monks are very versatile DPS in Final Haven. Healing skills. The monks are full DPS in this game. Alright, mitigate damage, bulwark. Oh god. Guys, you guys are lagging behind, I'm dying! I ran too fast for my team. Oh, I got hit by that. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh god. Heal me, heal me! I'm mitigating as much as I can. I'm hitting the wrong button. Shit. Alright, I think I got it. Let's mitigate damage some more. Look, Speed's attacking! Oh, okay, I got my kick. The kick is used to stop spells. They remove the self-healing skills from Mon. I like that they have self-sufficient DPS, like a unit you can put in auto. She never will die. Are you talking about Brave XVS? Alright, Speed, you're doing a good job. I think I need a little bit more damage from you though. Alright, first boss, chat.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Oh, alright. Our first boss. It's been a minute. Alright, chat, you ready? Alright, turning the boss around. Even if I'm with the trust system, medical fiend, that looks like a raid wide. It was. Let me zoom out a little bit more. Liquid dispensers. Oh. How does this work? Oh. Okay, I got it. Ah! Okay, get out of there. Nice. We missed that. Lightning stab. Okay, another push.
This should do it.
That's an adult preventing you from predicting attacks. What? That's not fair. Wait, where do we stand? Oh, damn. Oh! I gotta mitigate. Tank buster. Alright, that was fine. My rotation's in shambles. Ah! Shit. I'm gonna use gap closer. Nice. I got out of the way in time. Medical field. I'm gonna cast Divine Veil. That should help everyone. That should shield everyone. Tank Buster, get away from me. I know I'm saying a bunch of stuff that a normal Final Fantasy XIV player would be like, why are you saying this out loud? But like, this is helping me learn. Alright. Oh, that sent me too far back. I'm dying so fast. Okay, I managed to not take too much damage there. I should probably follow my teammates. They probably know where to go.
Something special for you.
Oh, they're low. Oh wait, get away from me. I'm mitigating damage. Reprisal. I forgot about reprisal. Sorry, hold on. I have to lock in. I can't read chat. Okay, we're commit, guys, commit. We did it. Look at that. First try.
Overburdened the system. No matter.
I wonder,
it
does
served its
Ultima
purpose.
have a shield for sword and shield? I know Ultimate reshapes itself to the user, but I think I haven't seen the sword and shield variant. Ultima takes different forms depending on what Final Fantasy you're playing. Ultima weapon in this game is a boss. Oh, what did I get? I I didn't get any gear from that. Oh. I wonder if that matters. Good job. Yeah! Alright, let's continue chat. What does this data station say? According to Master Cal, it's not the body which provides life to the living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon them. Electric knowledge. Souls are composed entirely of ether. It asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Mankind, as we know, has taken a great leap forward. Alright. We ready for the next pull? Wall to wall! Alright, we got that. Ultima is a boss. Yes, Ultima's... Oh! I almost forgot to pick this up. Ooh. Yeah. It's kind of like how they deal with different universes. Wait, are we done? Yeah, we're done. Alright. Alright, mitigate damage first.
Brace yourself.
I wonder what's... I see Speen with a book over there, casting magic. Move out of the way of that. As the tank, I'm always surrounded by enemies because I gotta keep their aggro. So you can't really see me. Here, I'll zoom in a little bit, so we know a little bit more of the action.
There.
Holy Sheltron, that's what it's called. Come on, guys. Kill him. My item level's really low, so my damage isn't that strong. I always see Ultima as a final weapon. I only see the Ultima as a boss in Final Fantasy Tactics. Interesting. What Final Fantasies have you played, Phoenix? Even Kingdom Hearts had Ultima as a Keyblade. That's true.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
What? Why are we here? So you put us in a prison. Alright. Alright, let's get them. Alright. They're following me. I'm gonna open this chest. And then... Oh, shit. Shit! No! I fucked up. I fucked up. No, my... I didn't do the attack. I pressed the wrong button. Alright.
Hold on.
Let them follow me. Let them follow me. Alright, here we go. We're... Play Final Fantasy 1 through 10. Nice. That's a good catalog. I gotta play 9. I actually own 9 on Steam, but I haven't had a chance to play it. Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep, 1 to 2, 3 Chain of Memories. Did you play Kingdom Hearts 3? Like, are you caught up on the series? So I played everything. Birth by Sleep, 165 over 2, whatever it is. And then it was all in preparation, of course, because Kingdom Hearts 3 was coming out. Alright, I also played 12, Vaughn's Crew and PS2.
Brace yourself.
I played 12, 13, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 right now, 15, and 16. I played 7 and 8. Those are the ones I've had the chance to play. I bought 9, but I never had a chance to play it. I bought Kingdom Hearts 3, but no time, always stuck on Hell mode and IRL stages. Oh. Damn. Time is always ever the villain to play games.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh, we got 4 bosses to fight! Nintendo console, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts with Roxas and dream drop distance. Alright. Guys, you ready? Alright, let's go.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Oh! Do we only get to fight one at a time? Wait, which one was pointing at me?
With every mote of my being.
Is everyone doing... Shit. I don't know which one I'm... Oh, invulnerable. Which one is mine?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Dismemberment. Alright, mitigate that. This is interesting! This is the first time I've seen this type... Oh. Ow! Okay, I got hit by that. It's fine, it's fine. Wait, this is the first time I've seen this type of boss fight. Where, like, each member is forced to fight their own. That's kind of cool. I just ate that shit. I got bone stacks. Oh, I interrupted it. Yes. Mitigate this. I wonder if they shape the fight based on your class. Or role, I should say. Oh, I should be able to cast... Okay, I'm gonna cast Divine Veil. That's a buff for all my team members. Oh my god. My brain is like working overtime right now to keep up with everything that's going on while still trying to stream. Ah! A bull sex at 3. Don't tell me. Head splitting roar? I'm gonna put reprisal on that guy. Actually, I'm gonna stand over here. Maybe it'll be easier for them to heal me. Oh my god. Imagine trying to play this on mobile. I can't. Something special for you. I interrupted it again. Is this a way to teach you how to do your role? Oh, I died! Shit. I didn't mitigate enough. Alright, hold on, chat. Alright, I need to lock in. Bones will crash a lot. Yep, you're true. Alright. Pale, pestilent, bloody, ravenous. Let's see.
Your sentence
Alright, this one's my guy.
How long can you defy it?
Head splitting roar, reprisal. Ooh boy. I still did a lot of damage. Alright. Locking in.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Dismemberment. Okay. Alright, I gotta stay on this side. And then move over here. Get out of the way. I gotta stand over here. Oh! I avoided it! Alright. I'm gonna interrupt that. There you go. Alright, I gotta mitigate properly this time. There you go. Oh, that... You know what? It was because of my bone stacks that it took so much damage. That makes so much more sense. Serial torture. Alright, so I gotta stand on this side. And then stand over here. Oh, I avoided it! Look at that! This boss fight is sick! I've always wanted something like this. Something that forces, like, team members to all fight. This is a really smart idea. And I can tell, watching the other fights, that each boss is tailored to fight differently based on if you're a healer or a tank. Oh. Alright, here we go, here we go. My rotation's good. Those are gaming. Yeah. I'm gonna interrupt that. You know, I think the only people that can interrupt are tanks and ranged DPS. Look at that. I have no vuln stacks, meaning I'm doing the mechanics correctly. I'm gonna cast Divine Veil, help out my teammates. Stand over here, avoid the bombs, or whatever that is. Oh, that almost got me! Head splitting roar. That's just a raid wide. Can't do anything about that. Well, I normally can, but there's 4 bosses. I can't reach everyone. Oh, look! They finished? Damn, dude. That shows how little damage I'm doing. I didn't need that kind of confirmation.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
And nah, this is just a warm-up, Calyx. So, I like that boss fight. We need more of that. Very interesting approach. Alright, we're pressing on. We're almost at the top, right? Alright, got their aggro. Press on. Okay, we got this one. Casting Divine Veil, get everyone in. Come on, guys, I need more damage from y'all. Cause I'm not doing the damage. I'm a tank, and I have low item level. Cause I haven't been playing in a long time. I need to get better gear. Can I kick this guy? Yeah, I stunned him.
Try this.
Get him, Speen. Wait, I'm gonna see what she's. Oh, does she have a carbuncle? Is that how she's fighting?
Try this.
I'm focusing on Speen right now. It's cool to just to see her fighting. I'm gonna kick this guy. Stop.
Take that. Take this.
The trust system is so cool, actually. You know what though? Like, I mean, I played this game since 2015. Like, obviously, all trials and all dungeons in the past have to be like you have to use Duty Finder to find party members to fight with. But I don't know. Right now, my immersion is pretty high because I'm fighting with the characters that are involved in the story.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Is this Alexandria?
At the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
I'll not die here. Alright, I got them all. I'm tagging them to start the aggro. I'm gonna move into this room. Hit him with that. And let's mitigate damage while we're at it. So that Alpha or Graha's not working too hard. I don't know who's doing that, so I'm just gonna get out of the way. You can cast Divine Veil, buff our defense. Actually, I think Divine Veil heals. Oh, it does. It heals. It's overall good for the party. I'm gonna... Shit. Just do Rampart. I don't know why I'm doing the single target. I'm gonna kick this floor here. Stop that guy from casting. Our paladin's able to gain a skill, Crunch Punch, or any offensive sword saint skills. I have holy damage. Look it. I could do holy spells or holy cast. So right here, this the third combo of this is to cast that.
Take that.
I can't. Oh shit! I could have interrupted that.
Allow me.
Kick that full. All right, here. Let me show you my finisher. It's up right now. All these swords that come from the sky. This is me. This is my skill. And then I drop with one gigantic big one right here. Boom. There you go. The cooldown on that is pretty long. 60 seconds cooldown. Are characters still allowed to have secondary jobs, skill sets like old games? No, they don't. There's no cross-class anymore. Everyone has their own set of skills. There was a time where you had to essentially level up 2 different classes if you want your full potential. But now they took that away. Look. This is it. This is the top of the terminal, right? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this whole level's insane. All right, let's go. Oh, 1 minute cooldown. Well, yeah, that's my finisher.
If one by one they
or my
fall,
ultimate,
I'll send
I should
them all
say.
as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh, what's that? Memory Meld, the Immortal Remains? It's a wall boss.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Alright. Let's do it. Mapping the realm, the missile terminal. Alright. Arms at the ready! You guys ready? I'm gonna do this is my starter.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
I'm gonna point him over here because I don't want recollection.
It is the
casting Divine Veil, heal my teammates. What is this? Memento. Oh, he changes the stage.
Hold on.
I don't know what that means.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Oh, got a stack. Nice. Oh, they took a lot of damage. Heal him up, Graha! What does that mean? I don't know what the mechanics mean. I guess they're all standing here. Oh! The Immortal is gathering energy?
The bombs rain down without.
Oh shit! I had to be on the other side. You know what? Maybe I should just follow my teammates. Oh, it's a knockback. Watch out. Ooh, okay. Oh, I ate that shit. Oh boy. Is this a free Final Fantasy game? It's free for the first 2 expansions.
The spark of life is dim.
And then once you get past that, you have to start paying monthly. It's a subscription base. So right now I'm on the latest expansion. Ooh, that almost got me.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I'm locking. I'm trying to pay attention to everything. Okay, they're going over here. Oh no! All right, I'm gonna cast Hollow Grounds because I am gonna die otherwise. Hollow Grounds is my is invulnerable. You're invulnerable for like 6 seconds, I think. Nice. This is not a game for me. Yeah, that's fine. I've been playing for years. But it's an MMO, so it's not. But if you start the game, you can play for free for like 1.0, 2.0, and 3.0. I'm gonna stand over here. Oh, I missed it. Nice. Or it missed me, rather. The damage is so slow. Oh no! I got you, I got you, I got you! Recollection, what's that? I'm gonna cast Reprisal right now, just in case. Maybe if I was a student again with no responsibility to play a game, with no compliments. Back in the good old days when you could just play games forever. I know what you're saying. Get out of the way. All right. We're good. The boss is gathering energy. I was on the wrong side again. I should be here. Let me zoom out a little bit more. I need to actually look at the boss. Wait, we're so close. I don't want to die. Okay, it missed me. All right, time to do the finisher. I'm gonna cast Rampart and Reprisal. We did it! Look at that, Calyx. You're a boss. Look at that, first try. We didn't even die. Da, 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 da. This is, as a longtime Final Fantasy player, surely this victory music is familiar. Da, da. I got Mystic Memory of Gaskets Offending. Wait, that looks like a buff. Oh, wait a minute. It's not. Oh, my item level is actually higher than this. So I got good gear, actually. I just need to replace a few items. 740, 740, 740, 710. Oh, I gotta replace my bracelets. Alright, we did it! Oh, hold on. Let me take I'm gonna take a picture. Alright. G pose. Wait, hold on. I need to sit down. Alright, give me a second, chat. This is important. Wait, can I include everyone? Shit. Oh. Here, let me stand over here. There you go. Wait, no, let's look forward. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna zoom in a little bit and then roll back a little bit. Damn, it's hard to include everyone. Alright, hold on. G-pose is really important in this game, by the way. There you go. How do I bring back that menu? G, U. Alright. I smell orange chicken right now. Haha. Oh, is it almost dinner time? Alright, here we go. Let's see how this ends.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Interesting.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Oh. Brother, you are the best. Richie Graham, is your words of affirmation, is that like is that your duty? Because I appreciate it.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
For 300 years.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Alpha no. Alright. Hey, next expansion, Yoshi P, if you're watching this, you gotta give everyone different outfits. I think it's time to refresh everyone's outfits. Make them look good. They've been... The only people that have been changing outfits this whole time is the twins. Is that him?
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication.
So he can't copy himself. Interesting. Nice. I was wondering.
Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Is it time for a trial?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless.
Oh my god, kill him!
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
Oh my gosh.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
He's like, oh my god, he's crazy.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
Kill him!
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
There you go, Speen! Dang, that line goes hard. Oh, wait, hold on. I pressed, hold on. How do I, can I go back? Okay, there. There you go, Speen. You tell him!
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Agreed.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Short work.
A summoning.
Oh, thick.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold.
Wait, Wooklamat's about to crack, but look at us. We dealt with despair directly, and we are, like, withstanding it easily. I just shake my head.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
Dang, even Speen.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
Which is this? Which boss is this? Wait, what's going on? What's he doing?
I got it! I got one!
Oh, he killed somebody for a regulator.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Bro looks hella crazy.
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Is he the 5,000th person?
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Do you think he created 5,000 people and he's gonna use their essence to make the boss?
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator.
Oh my god. No way. No way is he gonna take all 5,000 people's lives to make the boss.
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Manic civilian.
You think that's what I want?
Rob citizen. It was a trap this whole time, wasn't it? It turned purple!
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Are all 5,000 of those people gonna die?
What's going on?
Dang, they should sell. That should be an emote to do the looking up in the sky and praying.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
This guy thinks he
To
can
that
defeat
end,
us.
I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Ooh, look at our battle arena. It's tiny.
What is that?
Ooh, what boss is this? We already fought Hades. So this is...
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
So he summoned a primal? Oh my god, you must not know my history with primals. Oh my god! This game! We created this in Endwalker. It's the shield against the influence of primals. This game is so tightly written. It still impresses me to this day. Cloud of Darkness? No, we fought Cloud of Darkness in 1.0. Also, that one's a huge boss. That one's...
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect.
I wonder
your
if this
mind
boss is
being
from
enthralled.
Final Fantasy IX.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
This fool must not know about me. You created a boss that I am built to kill. This fool. Watch. I'm gonna wipe the smug look off his face right now. Right now. You have much to answer for. ... I don't like that answer. It's not confident. I mean, to win the key, it will never be yours. Based on, I think this is a boss from Lightning's Final Fantasy. Not sure if it's 11 or 2 or 12. Quick, someone shoot him!
Remains to be seen.
So, quick, use your Pictomancy and cast a spell on his face. Oh, that looks so good. And it never gets old getting ready to fight. The Ageless Necropolis now accessible. Alright. During this quest, when using the duties, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial. Wait, hold on. Alright. Wait. I need to take this. You gotta get the money shot. Look at that. Look at that. This is a wallpaper right here. Zoom in a little bit more. I can't go any further back. Okay, it's fine. Look at that! Canted angle. There you go. Look at that shot right there. I think it's Shiva. The two mecha looking, which looks like a deity from Lightning's crew. I also want to get a shot of everyone. Hold on. Give me a second. Damn it. Hold on. I'm enjoying the battle music. That's why. That's why. Hide that thing in the back. There you go. The music, though. Bond's Final Fantasy in that game rings Celestials. Yeah, I'm trying to get the perfect shot of everyone. Even Speen is ready for battle. That's crazy. There you go. What do you think? That seems like a great angle right there. Let's put the depth of field up a little bit. Alright, I gotta see this? It's blocking your face. I gotta take it when it goes down. There you go. Alright. Oh. I kind of want to just see... There you go. Look at that, too. Alright. That's enough. That's enough, Alright, hold on. Let's talk. Small talk. What is he saying? That the fear that everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this horror? Form party. Alright, look at us! Alright, so I'm gonna tank a lot next to Wuklamot. Graha and Alpha Null will heal. Everyone else, including Speen, are gonna be on DPS. You ready, chat? The Aegis Necropolis. What is this thing? What are we fighting? The Aegis Necropolis, Unlost World. Necron, that's the name. Is that a boss?
Those those who obstruct evolution.
The aura of our group
shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Lock in, chat. Lock in. All right, ready, gang? All right, here we go. I'm pulling the boss.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Fear of death. I'm gonna mitigate for that.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh god. Oh god, I got hit by 2 of those. It's over. Is it based on what way they're facing? Oh, we gotta move out of the way in the mid. Okay, hold on. I gotta mitigate. So one attack's gonna go, and then you gotta move. All right, I dodged that one. That's good. That's good. I have 3 bone stacks. Okay, I see. See the way the hands are facing? That's how you can tell which way it's gonna attack. I gotta pay attention to that.
Death is upon you.
Oh god. Ooh, heal me, heal me. Soul reaping, what's that?
Kill them.
I don't know what that is. It's a diamond? Oh, we got all hit by that. Soul circle, what does that mean? In the middle?
Bothersome.
Alright, I gotta move over here. Avoid that. I'm gonna cast Divine Veil. Heal up my party.
Kill them.
Are you all right?
Oh god, I got 5 gold stacks.
Fear, eroding your strength.
Take this.
Oh shit! I didn't realize the stage was gonna shrink. All right, we gotta start over. All right, I'm learning. All right.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
I'm gonna cast Divine Veil right off the bat and go straight into my finisher.
Are you all right?
All right, so we gotta
drag them to their graves.
I think over here is safe. All right, there you go. I avoided it this time.
There.
All right. I blew through all of my mitigation. I gotta save. And move out of the way. There you go. I remember. Hold grip. I'm gonna follow the team. Oh, I still got hit by that. Cast Bulwark. Okay, I can stay on the side.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
I'm mitigating a cast reprisal. Ooh, heal, please.
This. Kill them.
I don't know what this means. Oh, we all get hit by that. So whenever that diamond comes up, we gotta like go towards the front. Those are pro.
You'll not escape this.
I got 2 bone stacks. I gotta let them fall out.
There.
Alright, move over on this side, avoid the hands.
Kill them.
Oh, it's the opposite! Oh, you gotta get away from him! Alright, God.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I got 3 volt stacks. Alright, so we got 4 things around us. Wait, we gotta keep up damage. Oh shit! Okay, this is actually pretty avoidable. Hold on. We gotta keep up the. Oh my god, our damage is so low. What?
I will reduce you to ether.
Alright, my bone stacks are off. I'm reset. Nice.
You will die for me now.
For those who don't know, bone stacks are a punishment. If you fail a mechanic, you take more damage, and the more times you failed. Oh, we gotta fight these. Alright, let me get both of these. Out of the way. Oh, I think I got hit by that one. Oh, no, we're good.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
I'm gonna cast Divine Veil. This seems like a... Oh.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Where do we stand? I'm gonna cast... I've been dragged into the abyss. What? I gotta fight this by myself? It's another mechanic where you have to fight things yourself? I mean, I'm good. Look at this. Taking care of business. I kind of wasted my ulti... Oh. I gotta take this. 13 seconds. We did it! We got out! Just want to say I got the Bikini Changli today. So happy.
Still
nice!
alive.
Yeah, that one's a great
There
design.
are ways to change that.
We got 2 hands on both sides. What does that mean?
There.
I managed to avoid
Those
that.
who do not resist death deserve it.
Yeah, this fight's gonna take forever. What's the circle mean? Oh, I see it. Alright.
I am prepared for you.
Prop rotation.
Kill them.
The gloves are off.
Oh god, it's one of these. Oh, we're just playing jump rope. Okay. We're good. I'm gonna cast Divine Veil.
Fight, if you must.
I gotta spend more time looking at the boss itself. Alright. Oh, I'll get on this side.
There.
Maybe you deal holy damage because you have the tattoo multiplier or something. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. She draws ether. Oh, okay. Get out of the way of that.
Techniques of the royal
Oh!
family.
She's doing an ulti! Speed did the
Once
ulti!
the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
I managed to catch it. Oh man, this is a long fight. Oh, shit. Cast reprisal.
Kill them.
Oh, I remember this guy was the boss from the Monkey Boy.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
We're down. Look how low the health is right now. Commit. I guess there's a timer. I could probably chill and let it pass by me. Oh, you put a mustache on me! Alright. I'm gonna cast Divine Veil, mitigate damage. There you go.
I will
that
reduce
helped.
you to ether.
What is this? %left.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Relentless Reaping? Oh, it's this mechanic again. Come on!
I am prepared for you.
Gloves are off.
Kill them.
I'm just gonna follow my team. Good tactic, right? Alright. I only got hit by one. Macabre. Oh, I gotta. Alright. Gotta do that one. Gotta do that one. Oh, we are so close.
There.
Guys, do it. We're doing it. We did it. Woo! Ooh. Hey, first try. Except for that one time I died. Aw, Calyx, the thing you sent after us, we killed it. What you gonna do? We did it, gang! Look at all these hands that are still here. Alright, let's proceed. Let's finish part 7.3. This is 7.3. Pro? Yeah. Look at us. Look at us chilling.
Is it over?
I think the Monkey Thief was 8 or 9. Wait. 8 is Squall, maybe 9. I think it's 9. This whole patch, there's a lot of Calyx is from 4.
The memory bank.
Alright, kill it! Oh, look at us! What? He put a force field? What a cheater!
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Cheater, exactly.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
That's right. That's right. You try to summon a boss to kill us, thinking it would make quick work of us. Like, what was that you said earlier?
But I anticipated as much.
Oh, shut up. Did he just summon it again? We just fight him again.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Uh-huh. Oh, well, then we'll just kill it again. Oh, watch out, it's farting on us!
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Imagine if we can kill this boss with Phoenix down. By reviving it, it's like, oh, God, I'm weaker.
Damn you.
Look at me, I'm standing firm.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words.
Is she about to do something crazy?
They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh, is she about to make a speech?
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
He has one of those?
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
Oh, damn, Shell put us through the intercom.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich.
The track's going tough. The track's going hard.
Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear.
Oh, my thing froze. Shit. Hold on, give me a second. Alright. Alright, I'm back.
But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Ah. What do we do with all the 5,000 people looking up? Do you think they heard that? Did we kill the monster with a speech?
What is this? Reaction.
Is the audio breaking just my internet? It's probably me.
An irregular factor in the equation.
Hold on. This always, for some reason, this starts to happen. Let me see. I don't know what to remedy, how to remedy it, other than let it. Here, let me try something real quick. It'll go away. It'll go away.
Eliminate her.
Sounds like a radio on my end just letting you know. Ah, I appreciate letting me know. Eliminate her. Oh yeah, like I'm gonna let you touch her. Look at that. You don't know who you're messing with. What are you gonna do now?
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna escape. Protect ya. No, don't let him copy. Don't let him copy paste. Is that the download bar? All right, we gotta kill him before he can leave. Holy shit! Look at us!
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Go, 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 go! Keep going, keep going. Limit break, limit break. Oh, he's 25%. Oh my god, her hands are bleeding. I think they added blood to this new update. Maybe let me do it. I can do it.
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
Go. Keep going.
And we will protect them together.
She. Wait, is that a move we can do now? Get him! Go! Oh. Damn! That shot was insane. I don't think enchant was ever a skill in any Final Fantasy. No, there's buffs. You can buff your party members.
The others.
Wait, she broke the thing? Did she? Was I just standing there the entire time? No, 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 hurry! Look at me. I'm going in! You tanked, no? I guess so. I was tanking the boss. You're right, you're right, you're right. I was busy. Wuklamat was in charge of breaking the barrier. I was in charge of doing the finishing blow. Do you think he got away? Think he got away? Damn!
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Hey, one bone ain't
It won't be
nothing.
long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Chirurgeon? Is the other fiend?
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
Ah. Reminder that Final Fantasy stories slap. Let us bask in the victory for a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we had a chance to recuperate. Whew, 'tis good to be out of that terminal, but what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? Ah, I'm chilling. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. Damn, Kral, with you saying it like that, I feel like it's foreshadowing. But you know what? Let's just think. Let's just assume that we did. We won. It's finally over. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Kuana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertion, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuklamat. Hey, you know what? We got the job done. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. You can't just help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to to feel all that we are meant to experience is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are ne'er far. He was a scientist, maybe he just learned it. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkwana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update of the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts then? We can check on things there before we head into Everkeep. I expect we shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamati's injuries, Koana sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Speak with Speen in the outskirts. Alright. Where is that? Oh, it's in Shaktural. Alright. Alright, that means Wukalamat's gonna be benched for a while. No big deal. You know what? She's got a good amount of screen time. I'm assuming that dual-wielding Sword Saint is main DPS meta. Are you talking about Viper? You talking about this class? Oh, I can't fight it. I can't do anything. Yeah, check out my Viper fit. Right now honestly they did a good job balancing all the characters, or sorry, all the classes. So I don't actually, and to be fair, I'm not fully sure. I haven't been in the raiding scene for long. I can tell you this. Paladin has gone back and forth over the course of me playing. I'm like, sometimes Paladin's ass, sometimes Paladin's the best. It all depends. But right now, I think, like, don't quote me, but I think I haven't heard enough buzz of any of the classes being like underperforming. So I think it's well balanced. It basically comes to what is your play style? What's your preferred play style? For me, because I'm a Paladin one trick, I just stick with Paladin. Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. No signs of recent violence. These soldiers have been behaving at least. I was able to speak with Shale and Aaronville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. I've given Sphene an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. So that means that the 5,000 people, they're probably under primal influence, or we're gonna have to heal them. Lee, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep Rat Sphene, Aaronville, and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Jet regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this is due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the cares of the authorities. I'm happy to report this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting the explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts with forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. If we're talking about Final Fantasy based on the games I've played, Heaven's Knight Paladins excel in defensive skills, while Fell Knights, Death Knights have more offensive skill, but frail as fuck. There used to be a time But they balanced it. In the beginning, like when I first started playing, paladins were main tanks. You can't raid unless you have a paladin as a main tank because they are the tankiest. Whereas warriors were always considered off tanks because they did more DPS and in exchange for defense. And Dark Knight, here they're called Dark Knights. Was kind of like in the middle. I think more on DPS. But that was back in like 2016. Now, they kind of balanced it. They gave everyone mitigation or damage mitigation skills, healing skills. So it ultimately depends on what your playstyle is. We now enter Meso Terminal. Alright, I'm gonna take this quest and then I'm gonna call it here. So here, let me start it. Blades in waiting. Sphene wishes to check on the state of the outskirts. Mayhap I will take you up on the suggestion. Only I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works at the fields at the Halo not too far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryle. Alright. Every class became versatile. Yeah, I like that. So, wait, where's my Dark Knight? So this is Dark Knight. I have quite a few classes unlocked. Or not unlocked, but leveled. Because you could do every class if you want. But you have to level them up separately. So no matter what you want to play, you have access to essential survivability. Yeah. So oh my gosh, I barely remember these skills. It's been so long. Where's my warrior? I leveled up warrior as well. Summoner. Oh, hold on. Switch back. Warrior. There you go. Warrior has the axe. Warrior is all about healing. So warriors can heal themselves like constantly. Whereas Paladin, like all the skills are based on like, well, there is slow healing as well as a bunch of damage mitigation. Because, you know, we have the shield, obviously. So the shield offers an additional block. But again, it had more meaning earlier when this MMO launched, but now it's a lot more spread out. Are there any jobs locked under subscription? No. No, there isn't. Even the new classes, you can unlock them in the beginning areas. They changed that. The only one, no, not even the new ones. Nope. Everything is all the classes are accessible with even if you're playing the free to play and doing the first 2 expansions. Paladin is more blocking and mitigating damage, basically. Yeah. All right, chat. So this is pretty much the end of 7.3. I haven't done the epilogue yet, but I'll do this after this quest. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the beginning of 7.4, and then if I finish 7.4, I am basically caught up on the story, which I am glad to be, because I've been trying to avoid spoilers. But that was an intense ending there. Hold on, let me move over to the Aether Crystal. So, after finishing Dawn Trail, this whole in-between patch series was all about Calyx and like what he was trying to do to continue the whole creation of Endless. So, this is the conclusion of this particular arc. I don't know if it's going to continue. Who knows? Maybe Calyx did escape. But we might be working towards the next batch of story, because FanFest is later this month, and every FanFest, that's when they announce the new expansion. And so this the next few chapters might hint at what's to come next for Final Fantasy XIV. I think Summoner will be more easy mode since Espers are hella strong. You know what? Summoner used to be very hard. Used to be in the very, very beginning when Paladin was main tank. Summoner used to be the highest DPS, but also the hardest to play. But they changed it. Now Summoner is a lot easier to play. I learned how to play Summoner in the beginning, and I also learned when they changed Summoner. So let me see. Where do I have Summoner up here? Summoner. This is my Summoner. Look at my book. It's a relic. Can I can't do any skills. You know what? I'm gonna teleport back to my house. If we're talking about Final Fantasy X version of summoning. So here. In this Summoner uses 3 summons, or 4 summons. It is Titan, Ifrit, what's her name? Garuda? Garuda. No, that's that's oh my god, what's her name? The wind one. Garuda is Gerudo is from Legend of Zelda. So if I attack here. I'm gonna do this one. Wait, how do I... I'm trying to remember how to play this class. What's the button to do the next thing? Oh, this one? Oh, I don't have my carbuncle. Duh, that's why. The harpies. It starts with a G. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna summon Bahamut. Alright, time to summon... What's her name? Oh, it is Garuda! Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot, I changed this. So, check this out, Character... General. Item setting, control setting, UI settings? There is a mouse mode. System configuration? Do you think it's here? No. There is a setting to set how big your summon is. Let me see. Enable, look at the target. I think it's under character. No, it's not. Interesting. You have a mask on, Ayo? Who put that on me? Oh. Oh, did I press a... I think I pressed something. Daisy reset me. Daisy reset me. There you go. Ba-da-da-da-da. I think I pressed some buttons that caused it to happen. Oh, let's summon Titan. And then we can summon Ifrit now. Yeah. There you go. Let's reset the striking dummy. There you go. I think the game is no longer available on Steam. It's not? It was back then. Alright, I see what time it is, and I gotta wake up early for work tomorrow, so I appreciate you. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We will continue Final Fantasy. I don't know when, but I need to be all caught up before all the buzz comes from FanFest, which is later in April. So I have time, but there's a lot of content I want to do because I need to get up to speed again, and I've been putting off for so long. So yeah, chat. I think if I want to play, I can't anymore. Well, you can. It's free to play, but you have to download it not through Steam, but like through the website, because it has its own launcher. And I know, you know, it's another game with its own launcher, but I mean, I don't think it's a big deal. But if you are signing up for the first time, you get to play for free through 1.0 and then 2 expansions. And I don't know. I think they might make it even longer. I wouldn't be surprised if they announced that you can do it for 3 expansions. But with that said, thank you all for tuning in. I'm gonna call it here. Y'all have a good night. Let's see. Oh, I didn't realize that we have so many people. So, you know what? Let's see. Who else is online right now? Oh. Is Tichon still on? Let me double check. You know what? There you go. Let's raid out to Stichon, who's playing another MMO, Where Winds Meet. Alright, chat. Y'all be good. Until next time, alright? Wait, hold on. I got 7 seconds. And there it is. Thank you guys for tuning in. You know what? I'm having fun. It's been so long since I played, so it feels a little bit fresh, but all the muscle memory is coming back. So I'm looking forward to playing some more Final Fantasy soon. So yeah, look forward to it, as Yoshi P says. Alright, gang. I'll catch y'all later. Peace.